let's not do that. About to get annihilated by a knight. Where's the confidence? Ik denk dat dit dan alles was. Maar... Oh, shit, ik schrik mij rot. Poeh. Oké, gelukkig is dat de checkpoint. Damn. Ik hoorde die blokken, maar ik zag niet dat ik in die gang was. Was dat nou hier? Ja.
Okay, with one more.
Alright, he's level 96.
Yeah.
69.
Oh, 69, yeah. Yeah, man. And the balls.
And you can throw bombs. Yeah, the blue
Yeah.
balls. The blue flying balls.
Good. It's very good. You need to try it out. It's very good.
Listen, I
No.
like Calvé, okay? I like Calvé in my bread.
Coffee is
when it's
not
chunky,
peanut butter.
great.
It's sugar. End of conversation. Let's shoot.
Send me the brand name and I'll look it up.
Peanut butter, yeah, Mac. Peanut butter in a smoothie is very delicious. Like, mwah. It's very good.
It's
Mwah.
not. It depends.
Well.
Wait, what do you wait?
Sweaters. I really like these sweaters here. Yeah. I don't know.
27 kills and only 5 deaths.
Not me.
Oh, oof. Hot. Ooh.
Or oh, yeah, there's a
Lava!
door.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
okay, entrance.
Oh, this is gonna look nice though. There, bam, 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 bam. Ooh,
It's
in a
booty.
butt, in a butt. Bam.
Switching sides.
Call a booty.
Yeah,
Out now.
Yeah.
Scaffa edition.
you called it. You called it, Queenie. You
Wow.
You found it?
I hate this clip. Hello, hey, hello. Let's see. Well, the bots are already, you know, doing their thing. I was actually checking out, you know, how to block things. But I can see. I can see. What I actually meant to say, like, there's no easy way to block or to make the channel go into. Fuck, man, my brain is melting. Emote mode. The channel, the chat. Like creating a panic button. I don't know, man. Let's see. Is it really not? How would I do that? How would I do that? Nope. 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 Well, nope. The biggest panic button, of course, is just to end the stream. Flip to chat. No. You. No. Maybe I can't actually do it. Hello. Let's see. Man, it's nice weather today. I should have actually gone for a run, but also at the same time, it's Sunday. You know, tomorrow it's also nice. I could do it later. I need to move around a little bit. I need to check one more thing. Probably just a couple more things, but as you all know, of course, today it's time for the Italian GP. So that means there's some Formula 1 happening today. And it's happening around 3 p.m., which is nice. But I need to set my alarm. You know what? I'm gonna set my alarm. Because I shouldn't do another like 5-hour stream like I did yesterday. Of course it's fun. Like if it's fun, why stop? You know? Why stop? But I need to. Like Sunday is a fun day. But sometimes on fun days you need to also do some stuff that you don't like. Let's just set an alarm for that time. Like that's like 3 hours from here. I don't think I'm gonna stream for 3 hours, but let's just see. I always say that, and then it ends up like being a long stream. Yes. So there's that. And what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna boot this up. Just gonna do it. Should have changed the category already. Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday. Just, you know, taking it slow, chill. Outer Wilds surprise. First playthrough. And please no backseating. Because the fun in the game is actually, you know, finding things out by yourself. Let's see. Let's do the triple check. Stream is on. Mic is on. I got filter check. No mint tea. I got coffee. A little bit of cheating today. Normally I just try to keep it at 2 cups. But I already had like 2 cups of coffee, so I, you know, made another one. So 3 cups. It's crazy, man. It's Sunday. It's crazy. So that's Outer Wilds. Let's switch to this. Outer Wilds is best experience with a gamepad. Just so you know. Luckily though, I got a gamepad. It's a little bit dirty. Dirty gamepad. Don't lick the gamepad. Don't lick it. So before I actually jump in, let's enjoy the music in the background. I got this issue. I need to find out like if I'm able to fix it, but I got an issue with my speakers. It's like just too creative speakers. Like I bought them just solely to bring with like a showcase, but they're kind of decent. They have this like the headphone out on the front, so that makes it kind of easy to switch like to headphones and to the speakers. But the mini jack is kind of fucked. I need to turn the cable around to find the stereo. Otherwise it's just mono. And sometimes I forget about it and I turn it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is actually stereo. That's nice. I like stereo sound. Outer Wilds. As mentioned yesterday in a fantastic synth stream. I need to talk about this before I jump in, because you know that's the game, right? You need to think about what you're gonna do. It's about exploration, but I don't think you want to explore like a headless chicken. So yesterday we went to, you know, I got to the energy, like that big energy station with the warp gate stuff. And what is important with that part is how it says There was this hypothesis, it's one of those two words, that they could use the warp holes to there's this negative 22-minute warp, and they tested something out on the white thingy station, and then they built this bigger thing to actually test it out. Like, hey man, we need to test this out, and it required a lot of energy, so they built it with the big solar panels, and also they have the sun station. We need to check the sun station, and also we need to find that white hole station, maybe it's called like that, just to get some idea on how does this actually work. Because on the white that location, there's like a smaller version of what is actually going on the bigger one. That's my assumption, right? And I think on the sun station we might get a better idea of how the energy is actually working. So at the big energy station or location, I will just call it station, it's named differently. You can insert 2 warp cores, and once you divert energy to it and you shoot the scout in, there are actually 2 scouts. Before the scout actually goes into the black hole, the other scout actually on the other end, the scout actually reappears. Is it the same scout though? I don't know, but that's within like a couple seconds, and I think this station is capable of having a 22 minute, a negative 22 thing. My assumption is the loop is 22 minutes long. Before, when we start till the end is 22 minutes. I should actually maybe keep track of time. Or maybe it's a little bit less. My idea or my assumption is that once we power that station to its full extent, we are able... No. I will finish my thought, but I already see like a hole in that thought process. I think at some point, let's call that, at some point we're able to create 2 to create a negative 22 warp thing. And that would mean before we actually jump in, we actually like warp to 22 minutes back, because that's actually what's happening with the scout. Before you shoot it in, before it actually gets in, it already gets out, but then you get that's being expanded with 22 minutes. And I think we need to prevent ourselves from looking into the statue, its eyes, so that we are no longer stuck in this loop, because the world is ending. It's not about preventing the end, it's preventing from us being stuck in a loop. And now I said, like, there's a hole in the, there's a slight problem with that idea. That would actually mean, like, if we were to stop ourselves from doing that, or maybe we need to turn something off. Let's finish that thought. Like, I'm saying prevent ourselves from checking that statue, but that's like nonsense. Because we are not able to create like a warp to there. And on that energy station, there's not a warp that we can access. So now, okay, here's a new thought. I think at a station we need to do something. Like something happened at that time. Like it said, like, hey, it would store like a memory. When you look in the statue, it would store like the memory. Also, when there's a fill state, like there's a fill state, when it actually triggers that, I think we need to maybe turn something off. Something happens, you know, in space that makes it so that we are stored in that, and that's what's causing the time loop, I guess. Maybe. So something happens in the sky, in space, and with the 22-minute warp thing, we can prevent it, so that when we walk past in the past by the statue, that event is not triggered, because I think at the same time that is actually happening, like the fill state. And maybe that has to do when we start the game and you look in the sky, you see that explosion. I feel like that. I feel like I need to like make like notes on the wall, you know, like with threading, like connect all the dots. Just make like the log version, like in real life as well, because of course the log doesn't keep track of my thoughts. The sun station is maybe the most important one. We need to find a warp to the station or land on it. That's an achievement. But I think what I want to do, keep track of time. And then I'm gonna speedrun to the energy station again. I need to check the symbols. I need to find out which of the towers is linked to the sun station. And also maybe make a photograph of that. Unless that's also detailed in the log. Go to the sun station, and after I think that's already like a big puzzle piece on how to get there. There's this whole thing that we need to also wait for the sand disappear on the planet to get to that warp gate. We might try maybe just fly to it again, but that's the tricky one. And if that fails, we need to find a way to the white hole and that station. And I think we need to go to a different planet. We haven't visited. We have shortly visited, like last night we visited the one with the black hole. And you know what? Maybe we need to jump in the black hole so that we get to that station. Let's just go. I'm gonna set an alarm for the 22 minutes. Wake up. I'm just gonna press X and then... I set an alarm. So now the 22 minutes is happening. Like we see that explosion. I might guess that's like the fill state. Can I zoom in? That's a station with a cannon, right? Isn't that like the cannon that's similar to the other planet that retrieves that ship? What a fascinating game. Like on Friday I bought it, and you know, I played it before on Game Pass, but Friday I bought it, and after the stream I was kind of like, well, or actually during the stream I was like, did I actually made a mistake, like buying it again? Need to go there. But then you get in it, then you see sort of then it unfolds. And you see all the gears turning. And that's kind of like the coolest thing of this game. So yeah, we saw briefly that cannon. I need to go there. It's fine. So why? So I'm doing this just so that I'm able to see the symbols for each planet. Let's see. I think the audio should be fine. Let's go here. Yes. Don't use too much of the fuel. Oh, shit. I feel like the mic is a little bit too much in my face. Oh well. I should... What happened? I touched the mouse. Don't touch the mouse. Did I get turned around? I did. Let's go. So this is the easy part to get quickly to the energy station. I just feel like I need to be quick. Mainly due to like the sand that's filling up this place. It should be fine though, but there's this little part that's I'll just turn everything on. I think there's also more to explore here. In the Ice Rhine district. But we're gonna go to... No, I'm kind of quick right now. So yeah, this is my least favorite part for getting to the station because it's a little bit tricky with all the needle plants. You need to, well, yeah, from here you should be able to, what was it again? Like walk past it? Or jump over it? See, now I'm fucking this up. Yes. Shit. Like, I want to follow this. But that sand will push me down again. Ah, shit. Come on, man. I thought... Shit, man. Oh, no. I thought I had this figured out yesterday. Did I just... Fuck me. Come on, dude. See, I need to find a better route to get here. Because also there's this annoying part over here. say this is maybe... so when it goes up there, I could go to the left. 3 minutes of air. 2 minutes now. Lost a lot of air because of the plant, I guess. Gotta go quick. Here you go. That was quick. And I'm solely here to check the symbols. Not necessarily to do this. Because yeah, now there's one. And if we do this, it has more power. And then you see there's actually two. But I think this is not all the power that we are able to get here. I feel like there's this opportunity to get more power here by doing something with the other energy solar stations. How would I figure out? Like, I would have hoped that this would be a little bit more clear on... well, this is probably the sun then. So it has these spikes pointing down. So we do have a door. So we do have that. This needs more power, and I guess it's about getting power from the other, from another planet when it flies over or something, you know. It's close, and the sun station. So now let's, so some time has passed. We might be able to check the other planet to get an idea of where the warp is for the sun station. Is this it? If there's one, then it would be this one. So it's about finding a way to get in here. Let's... This might not be the smartest thing to do. Oh shit. There goes my ship. So there are two ways to get in there. Well, by ship. The problem is that I think I'm able to get in here, but it's all covered in this shit. So I need to find a way to actually get in. So get in it. Let's read this text again. I've read it before, but I think we have some time. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you? Sun station plans. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find it funny. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Immensely interested in your hypothesis. That at least we agree on. Curious, Remy thinks I'm a guess. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the sun station construction, but here we are. So it's actually nice that it's talking about the sun station. Does the game want me to fly like to the other side from here? Maybe. There's also another entrance. Come on, man. Shit. If only I had a ship. Am I able to get in here? No. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. I need to get in here. I think that's a key part of this whole thing right now. It's not about... Oh man, I hope it's not about affording the... plants and that I have to fly like here on to the back. Like there's stuff. There's too much stuff over there. I'll wait until that thing passes, but am I dead? Yeah, well, are you able to do that? Maybe? Ah, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. At some point you kind of lose the momentum. See, it's either doing that station or fly to the sun station. I could maybe try a couple times to land on it. Shit, now I need to reset the time, of course. Reset the timer. See, there's the sun station. Hey, Hanshop. Are you timing the loops? Yeah, I wanted to make sure, like, I was kind of curious, like, how long a loop is. I don't think the game says that anywhere. Of course, it doesn't help when I die. But yeah, I was trying to do that, or just to get like a sense of like how long is a loop actually. "69 minutes. Noise. That's a good number. It feels shorter though, but I could believe it that it's 69. That's just a magical number. Ow. See, the sun is tricky. It's tricky in the sense of either you go super fast, it pulls you in, or I'm trying to remove myself from it, or no, to fly closer to it, but then you get like that parabolic movement, and then I get this shit. I wanna land on there. I don't think I'm able to do that. Because I'll go way too quick, man. See? It's okay to test this out, by the way. Now everything is fucked. See, I need to wait. You know, it's okay to try it out to get a better sense of like the flying and how you could approach it, because I need to wait for the tower. Let's just see. Where I could also do this. You could always try to land on the sun station. It only takes 4 hours of practice. Yes. See, now you might think, oh, it's so close, but nope. It's so close, but also yet so far away. That's you really. Oh man, that's tricky as hell. Like I'm not. I'll fuck around with it a little bit, but you know, of course, it's not helping when you die. Let's just go to the planet and get a sense of like how to get in a sun station. I hope it's not by it probably is. Like by flying in that hallway and avoid the like the cactus plants. But if that's the case, then I really need to practice the hoovering. See, if I just fly straight to the sun station, easy. Like now I need to wait for the Ash Twin to do its thing. That's a little bit annoying. Why am I sucked into the sun? Fantastic. Fantastic. Love it. I need to find something to do before I go to the warp. You know, the campfire might hold a solution to your waiting problem. Really? Oh, okay. Yes. Look at the campfire next time you wake up. Right. How would you even do that? Like land on the sun, like the station? I feel like you need to get in the like the sun's orbit, and then move along the sun station. Don't counter move it. Yes, counter move. You just get pulled in. I'll look at the campfire. you know, learning. It's all about learning in this game. You just gotta learn. 20 Sun is hot, you know. Oh, yeah. Doze off or roast marshmallow. So I assume that's like how much time you want to wait. Or maybe doze off. This is just for fun. Oh. That's actually the... Oh, so I actually don't have to keep track of the time. You could just keep this going. Let's say 10 minutes. No, 8. I'm gonna go for 8. Of course, this is also gonna fuck up my timer. No, let's keep it at 5. And I'll wait on the planet. So 5 minutes. Where's the Right, let's go. Let's see if 5 minutes was like a good time. I think the sun station, the tower, is maybe the first one that that's like accessible. Yeah, 5 minutes seems like a good time. Whee! Need to go there. Five minutes is perfect. Let's move the ship over here. Am I... Thanks for the cheers. I don't know about the hoofer, like... I guess I need to do that. Right. So it says the 100% is like for the... So I really need to... tap it. Tappy tap. But no. Is that actually open? It is open, so I think I need to do the tappy tap. Perfect tappy tap. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Is it? No, I don't want to know. That seems almost impossible. If I am in there, the tappy tap is fucked up. Oh, shit. I don't like it, but I assume that's the way to go. But that's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. I don't think I have to wait that long as well. So let's just say 3 minutes. Indeed. Indeed, Hans Shop. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I went too quick. Oh, 3 minutes is perfect. Yeah, man. The Hoover. Shit. Like another part that's fucking it up is just like a little bit of panic. Like, okay, don't fuck it up. Because otherwise I need to fly here again. But the panic is just mostly making it worse. Should be... Oh, next time I should actually check the direction. Perfect. Look at that. Oh. Wait. I see. Still able to... Perfect. Love it. I'm happy. Oh shit. Don't do that, man. Why didn't I... Why... Sometimes the answer is so obvious, but then you're like, nope, I need to tappy tap. But that's not the case. Just wait a little bit less and just walk. Because the sand. I actually did it in the cave. Wait for the sand to fill and then just walk over the stuff. Why? Why make it so complicated? That's the beauty of the game. Yeah. At some points, like, yeah, like overthinking it is like maybe okay. Like to, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. But some, like the smaller things, it's just like, don't think too much about it. Still, I need to solve this, this thing though. So yeah, this is just to the sun station, so that's perfect. So, sun station is 3 minutes, wait, go there, bomb, go. Right now, I still think I need to look up the sky to actually warp away. Not sure though, but that's my assumption. Are we gonna warp now? No? Yes. Woo. Let's go. Finally, new content. 6 minutes 35 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. No user command received for 10 minutes. Opens emergency door. So right, that's also important. So 6 minutes ago, that kind of that might line up with us waking up. So something happens, then it closes the emergency doors. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Oh, fuck me, man. I did it. I feel like this is an important part of the game. Otherwise, you know, with the music. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. What is accurate? We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Are they normally a bunch of assholes? Did they on purpose? Are they on purpose exploding the sun? What? Why? For science. Hey, asshole. So maybe this is just for the view. There's something down there though. And I guess this is also for the oxygen. Okay, nice. Getting some sunshine vibes. So sun, I don't know, that's maybe the white hole. So that's the sun station. Right. I think that's the twin ash. Is the tablet, is that icon saying like the twin ash? Like the sand thing. Right, okay. Nope. Insert it. Am I gonna see the masks again? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I assume we need to like turn those on. That wouldn't line up with okay, let's just pick this up. I should read this first. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 41 seconds. Approximate time until star death, 30 minutes 11 seconds. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage, warning, evacuate sun station. So yeah, I don't think they necessarily were responsible for exploding the sun, because in other dialogues it said more like, hey, it's when we were in the black hole place, it said, you know, it just happens. But maybe they did something though to quicken that process. I don't know. Let's check this. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Faro, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to S-Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard we have both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I do hope our terrible war was finished. Oh shit. Damn, so I'll check the ship log, but there's nothing. I don't know. S-Twin projection stone. Right. What is that? Oh, the sun station explodes? Is that it? Maybe. What did I learn? They actually failed turning it on. Let's check the ship log. Let's see if it says there's more to explore, or if that was actually it. That didn't help much, I think. Sun station. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate a newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yeah, like that's the inevitable thing. Like the sun, no matter what, it will just explode. So, the sun station at some point during the loop, it gets destroyed. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around S-Twin equator. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the S-Twin project. So these things are connected. The Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the S-Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore there. Yeah, we could go there to check the I district thing. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The experiments at the High Energy Lab were based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. The towers on Ash Twin were modeled after the Whitehall Station. So, I do need to find a way to get... I need to find a Whitehall Station. And my guess is that at the other end of like the black hole on that planet. So let's go to that planet. I think me going to the Whitehall Station will give me a better understanding of how the Ash Twin high energy thing works. The Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow Northern Glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore. And the eye signal locator, I guess maybe with the eye district we know a little bit better of how this works. Shit, man. This maybe next time. Whitehall. Let's see what happens when you find in a black hole thing. Is that... I guess that's there. Yesterday we briefly explored this place. Oh shit, fantastic. Love it. Thanks, autopilot. Thank you. Guess that's it. Maybe. You know, fuck it. Gonna die anyway. Don't fly into that thing. We should also check out... well, I was gonna say should check out that... So there's a cannon as well. Very nice. Is that... Is that it? Just land on there. Perfect. Less perfect. I know what I'm doing. This is kind of fun. Is there anything outside? Nope. Ooh. Space. No. Just get in. Just get in, man. So this is a smaller version, or that's my understanding, is a smaller version than the bigger station on the Ash Twin. Or it's similar. Welcome to the Whitehall station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. You don't have to look up. I was thinking looking up, maybe that thought like happened because of the quantum moon. Did something rotate? Oh, you can actually see like the alignment. That's cool. Did something like move outside? Why don't I see something for this tablet? It's not like outside. That would be crazy. No, what? Oh man, that's funky. Wait, I think I know. Might have lost some precious time. I think the thing that I do downstairs is actually to turn this on. Let's just see the warp to the other end, and my assumption is that I'm able to use this tablet on the other end. I hope that's the case. So how would this station be a smaller version? Warp status charge. Departure time. Where am I? On Brittle Hollow. Feldspar. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuel still around. Yep. The Hanging City. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow. Our design worked, successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to original design, but as long as what we have built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Wait, this can be correct. Clary, you have seen these readings. If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somehow. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and the route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. So they did something, but they also saw a problem. This is just saying warp black to white. Rami and I reviewed the records you have sent, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on the Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. To show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. I understand it's extremely odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the results is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't actually measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can be accurate. How can I know my arrival on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. I would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, Spy is confident the readings is inaccurate. He kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Amber Twin Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So that's kind of reaffirming the things. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? So, yeah, well, no, maybe, no, maybe, just play, and after the loop, it's an Amber Twin projection stone, and I just see. This time I do see the Amber Twin, so if I walk away, I just get back here again. What's the implication of that? Why would I see this? And why why doesn't it work with the other? Why is it differently with the other stations? Like this is it. This is the biggest puzzle. So that thing is flying over. Let's see. Why? Shit. I don't it's not clicking. It's not like, hey idiot, this is it. Why is it showing me that? Oh shit. I need to lie down. I need to think. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thought interests me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in a light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? Hollow's lantern. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there to be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's hollow lantern for nights at a time. The moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Well, yeah, that's like the quantum moon, of course. Duh. We have seen it. Why? Why? Shit. So, like the white station, or the one that I was just in, that is the miniature one. Well, no, that's actually correct. Like that was the jumping point to create like the bigger station, because they saw when warping from there to the other place that someone actually arrived before they stopped in it. And that is what we saw from the that is what we actually see happening at the high energy station as well. And I know I'm gonna die, but I don't think I have any oxygen left. So I need to find out something about the energy. Shit. Like something is here in that thing. Because that's the bigger version. That's the whole thing. Something here would enable us to warp back in time for 22 minutes. But the station is not getting, I think it's not getting enough energy in its current state. Or at some point it might get enough energy. But I need to be at a certain location. It's not in that main room. Because in the main room, like, I'm not able to, like, there's no warp thing there. There's no device. You got to test the window to actually see, like, how it works. Maybe there's just something more below. I think the next step would be to go to the district again. Maybe check the eye thing as well. Because there's this eye thing that might work out or give us some more answers, like just explore the district. And maybe it's a certain time when sand is being removed from the planet, so maybe at a certain point, like, it's those solar panels are more exposed. But like, how would you like the energy from the planet? Like, there's no way to get like energy from the planet to send it like here. I don't think it's ever spoke about that. But I do feel like at some point stuff aligns, and that's, you need to be at a certain location at a certain time. But you need to have maybe, no. Like in the station, you move the ball. Maybe the ball shouldn't be in either side. It should be just left alone. Maybe that's the thing. I'm just waiting until the next loop. I think the first thing is the eye district. And also kind of looking right now like, okay, do I actually see something happening from this point of view? don't understand like why this one is different. Like the other ones aren't working. Not the same. They are not working in the same way. Like if there was a time that there's like a ton of energy, it would be now. Like how much sun would you want to get with a solar panel? Shit, man, it feels so close. Just wanna... See, that planet is now done with sending the sand. So that planet is fully exposed. And this would be like almost like the perfect time. Like if you want to get energy, like now is the time. Man, this music, fucking hell. I think I need to... The I district, but there's also something else. Before you actually go here, and which is kind of weird, you have this like this long hallway leading up to that station. But you do see like the elevator shaft that moves up. But I don't know where that actually comes from. And I think I need to find out where that actually, you know, where that elevator starts. So many things that, or, no. Actually, at this time, there's just a couple things that I need to, you know, find out, like, piece together. Boy, this is tricky. This is, I don't know what's happening there with the stone. I don't know what's happening there with the stone. What do you say? Whitehall Station, Northern Glacier. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing... Yep. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated the like the warp technology. Right. Either the I district, I think I should walk around a little bit more in the I district, and maybe we stumble upon where that elevator actually comes from. Nope. Perfect. Oh, man. I don't find it annoying, but it's kind of like so close. Like I feel yesterday I was already like on a station and the high end, like the energy one, and there's something that I should do there. The question is what? Do I bring like a warp core with me? No. You can open the door. Like why should I be able to open up the door? Like open the door and go somewhere else? One thing, and then I will walk. What I don't get. My question is, what I'm thinking of. If you do that warp thing, not the warp thing, the astral projection thing, like with the tablet on it. What actually happens when you place it there from the Brittle Hollow and then actually go to the S-Twin? Like when you go to that platform, like do you see the tablet on it? What if you approach it from the other, from the other end? But yeah, like let's say if there was a tablet, like but what are you gonna do with the tablet? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think I wanted to go to the Eye Shrine. I need to know. I need to have a little. I need a little bit more information about. Oh shit. I need more information. Finish your sentence. About the eye thing. That's also the stuff that was actually on the surface, like the rotating thing. Why are we here? think we are able to get there when the sand is like here. I need to wait a little bit for the sand. Like that eye thing, like you are able to move around. It shows you where the quantum moon is. I don't think we're able to get in there. No. So maybe there's nothing in the eye district. No, it said there's more to explore, but maybe that's about a different location. What is interesting though is that we're able to get in the city from a different location from the cannon. Fantastic. Why sometimes it's just... Shit. Stepping stone. No. I didn't want to go down. Maybe there's something to read here. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? They told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Those are valid questions. Valid question. Ooh, shit. Right, so there's an... Be welcome. This place, the shrine. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Well, at least that's the log update. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before it's created? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. I don't know what to think about the eye. I don't know what to think of the eye. Gravity cannon. So that is just a shortcut if you want to enter this place from the gravity cannon side. But I think the other pathway is like somewhat nice. It's quick enough. Maybe I should go back to the surface and I don't think this is anything like down here, or we will check that out later. I want to well, I don't have a lot of fuel. The ship is close by. What was this entrance again? Get in the ship. Next loop, what I want to do is check. Oh, fantastic. Check that warp the elevator shaft. Maybe just read this once more. The plan sometimes, yeah, fascinating. Yep. No, don't read it. This was actually a different kind of thing that I was thinking of. Is that the quantum moon? It is. Is it? Must be. I thought, yeah. Shit. I would think this is maybe the quantum moon. Guess that's it. Again, this is about the Ash Twin project. Would you ever be able to... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tricky. Just gonna test some stuff out. Idiot. So it just disappears. At least it was kind of easy to locate it. Just go there, see where it is, look at it, just fly towards it. I feel like yeah, I need to go to a different planet. I need to. No, I'm not lost. Let's just briefly check this. But I do need to check that elevator out. And I haven't been here yet. Perfect. I need to repair my ship. I don't care. YOLO. It's fine. It's fine. So those fish, well, those fish are weird. I assume the white lights indicate, hey, there's a fish there. Did I just go? Oh no, I died. Shit. That's a tricky one. I need a whiteboard, man. I need to draw stuff out. I will be right back. 2 minutes. Let's not do that. About to get annihilated by a knight. Where's the confidence? Ik denk dat dit dan alles was. Maar... Oh, shit, ik schrik mij rot. Ik schrok. Poeh. Oké, gelukkig is dat de checkpoint. Damn. Ik hoorde die blokken, maar ik zag niet dat ik in die gang was. Was dat nou hier? Ja.
Okay, with one more.
Alright, reach level 96.
Yeah.
69.
Oh, 69, yeah, man. And the balls.
And you can throw bombs. Yeah, the blue
Yeah.
balls. The blue flying balls.
Good. It's very good. You need to try it out. It's very good.
Listen, I like Calvé, okay? I like Calvé in my bread.
Calvé is not
chunky,
peanut butter.
great.
It's sugar. End of conversation. Let's shoot.
Send me the brand name and I'll look it up.
Peanut butter, yeah, Mac. Peanut butter in a smoothie is very delicious. Like, mwah. It's very good.
It's not. It depends. Wait, what?
let's I don't want to deal with the fish. What I should do again, like the energy station. There's this. I think I'm missing something in that structure. I'm missing something. I'm missing something in a building. Something that I could do or actually have to look at. I need to check the log, see if I actually explored everything in the areas that I visited, or it still says like unexplored. And then I need to check that out, and still need to look a little bit more around the black hole planet. And what else is there? It's that freaking high energy station, man. That's where I need to be. And of course there's this explosion in the beginning that you see in the sky. Check the log. Nothing new? Quantum moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hello observed the phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. More to explore. The suspended city beneath Brittle Hollow. Yes, need to explore more there. So, this is fully explored. The Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge. Adhoc. Hollow's Lantern. I haven't been on there. The Quantum Moon is bullshit. Giant's Deep. I only went to one location over there, Dark Bramble. Why is there an icon on the little thing over there? The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Planned to construct technology capable of producing, yes, every memory recording is transmitted to within Ash Twin. I think I'm missing a entrance type of deal in that place. Again. I'm not gonna mess around with the entrance near the quantum cannon. It might be faster. This is also pretty fast. Like, if you know the way. Bonk. sometimes I say it feels so close, yet it's so far away. Now I feel like I'm not even close anymore. Again, like it's no, like nope. Think again. Like the eye thing and the quantum moon is kind of fucking me up. Like that moon thing that reappears and disappears. I assume, like you would think it's maybe like it's not like a physical object. If you get to it and you go in it, it disappears again. Maybe that's just a distraction. I need to learn this part, like the best way to move through this. Like from here, keep fucking this up. Maybe I need to walk back a little bit more. Move here on the back. No, now I'm walking back. See, this is another annoying part because fuck. I had it yesterday. Yesterday I just walked from the right side to it. I need to just stick to the right side. No, that's what the fuck, man? Yesterday I was able to skip this. Is it also on the left side? You do have to wait? I thought I skipped it yesterday, like by jumping over a thing. I really need to wait like this? Am I too quick? I thought I jumped over like one of the plants and then I was just able to skip it. Shit. And with this one though, you need to stay. Am I? Oh. So then you go to the right and then the left. Yeah, look. What is this? Like, what is up there? so it actually moves along with that. Like, where is that coming from? Like, man, that's the whole thought process. Like, you can think about every little thing, but then you see, like, nope. There's actually, like, plants and whatever. Maybe that's from the surface, but still... Well, you could follow the cable, of course. That's the thing that you're seeing. Like, I need to... Doorbell closed... Design a S-Train project, here to help. Be sure to use the Sunless... Or even just be sure to use the Sunless City pod to the lab. Yes. Running this experiment to prove the other wrong. The lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inevitable sand inside disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Oh shit. Fuck. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Why are these... You should try to launch your scout and remove cord. I sort of appreciate the tip, but also... Is it... shit, man. I sort of appreciate it, but also maybe that was a little bit too much. I don't know how to feel about that hint, but this is not the ending. It's just a little Easter egg, not anything major. Yeah, I figured, because this is a silly ending. Let's skip it. Oh shit! Do I need to walk? Oh shit! Oh, preview save. That's funny though. But now I need to walk to... now I need to walk back again. Tell if I miss anything. Yeah. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. That's some Brittle Hollow. See, we have the eye signal locator. Let's go to Adalhoc again. We have a little bit of more knowledge about, like, a little bit more knowledge about what was going on. So maybe if I look at it again, I go like, oh. Oh. I'm happy that that was actually not the ending. That would have been silly. Funny though. Good effect. Where's the eye thing? Is that it? No. Wait. The eye thing was on here, right? Well, it doesn't help that I'm flying like an idiot. Perfect. There you go. And my landings are always perfect. So this would point to the Wise Hole, I guess. Or no, that icon is more for something else. Let's go down. Like, we have read that. We did that. Seen this ruin in other travel. I should read it again because it's actually said, like, there's more to explore here. This ruin in other traveler pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there if I can learn more. Just gonna go back to the old ship and take off. Mostly safe. That's the ship log updated. Now I'm kind of curious if that's actually it. That thing just keeps on spinning. That's... Where's the ship? Reback. Reback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. So, Brittle. What? No, let's check it again, idiot. Brittle Hollow. The South Pole. Do I want to check? Do I want to check the eye? No. Wait, did I? Here it is. Tricky. Like it's maybe I'm off, but I feel like it's just about a few more like puzzle pieces, and then it's like, okay, now I know what to do. Like I know what probably what the big picture is, but that is also like a problem, of course, thinking that you know. Like maybe I'm way off on what's actually going on, and that fucks up like the whole thing. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen this yet. Have I? That was a good landing. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep Timber Heart and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon behavior and this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Oop. Oh. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So that actually will tell us how to get to the Quantum Moon. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander around freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that possible? If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Did it? Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same way, eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Why did you move? Oh, that says where the quantum moon is. Also, I need to go down. Is there a way to get down? What a weird place. I want to get in this building. Can I get in this building? Southern Observatory. Should I have taken... Maybe I should take the elevator. Before wandering off like this, because I know I will just fall in a black hole. Is this just leading me to the black hole? Okay, no. Let's read. Be welcomed. In this place above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Well... Well, I have a feeling this is another puzzle. I love puzzles. Shit. Why are you here? Big rock. Oh no. It's fine. So there's something to read up there. surface integrity 26%. There's another, like the tablet thingies. Could you get here with the ship? Probably not with the pillars. Do I need to... Shit is falling apart, so do I need to... well, first guess is... Not a question. First guess is... might have to go here to this area like as soon as possible. So that that thing is still there. And that right now I'm actually too late, that this fell down. Maybe. I'm not done yet. Let's just move and hopefully we get some sort of like a little bit of oxygen or maybe some more text. Two minutes. Oh, hey dude. We haven't seen each other. It's Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Great job, you. I like the suit. Well, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own four eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you have probably heard that the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. I didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That do be... yeah. I learned something. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Set up permanently. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to the Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Yeah, they did. Saw the Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. I had no idea. How did I keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. That means that there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and the other one lived on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I went to the Commandant. That's sad, isn't it? Long time ago, but still stars above. To think the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing, but I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the nomad disappeared, I'd never have left Timberheart and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. Actually, never mind. Where should you explore here? Not the black hole. Unfortunately, because of the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north, you kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the nomad structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. Good luck with exploring. No, I pressed B. See you later. Shit. What is this? Oh, here's the thing. Dome, cannon, Hanging City, thing. The Hanging City is dark here. Gravity cannon. So gravity cannon. Do I want to go up? Yeah, let's go up. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon. So what it's not like I will get new equipment right to move that tablet, you know, do some gravity nonsense to move it back in place. No. No. I am not seeing. Do you want me to go there? Just exploring. Follow the lights. Don't fall into the black hole. I feel that's an important part of this whole thing. Don't fall into that. This is not the... I feel like I want to move to a different place. Oop, bonk. It's nice that they say like gravity cannon and then it's like, what? Maybe I missed like an entrance. What is that? What is that? It's a bridge. And the ending is near. I hate it. It's fine. I think the next time what I want to do is... Oh shit. Not do this. Bonk. Good ending. Good. So maybe next time test out the test out going there just to see if the gravity you know, cross something off the list. Check the stone slab. If I go there ASAP, if it's still there. If not, then I probably need to do something else. Let's just fly into this thing. Quite nice. Quite nice. I hope this is not annoying, you know, watching this. I guess it must be annoying to, or not necessarily annoying, but more like if you know what to do, like you have that knowledge, and then seeing someone else trying to figure it out, and then maybe missing some crucial pieces, you know. That's the game. That's the game. The thing though is, I feel like I got a glimpse, let's call it a glimpse of actually what I need to do. Like quite early on, but it's about finding out like how to do it. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm not even close at all. There's the, I think that's the yeah, there's the gravity cannon. I don't want to fuck around with that right now. That's the observatory thing. Now I'm fucking this up because the whole plan was to actually go quick. Go quick. It's fine. Don't care. YOLO. I think this was pretty quick. I don't think I could have done this faster. Is that gravity tablet still on the wall? No. Shit. I don't think there's a way I could have done that quicker. Let's see if we can go to the gravity cannon. Wait, what? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I need to find a way inside of that place. Yes, go up here. So those things are like linked together. That's actually to the Hanging City. But what I want to do is go to the Quantum Or the gravity cannon. It's over there. I think I should be able to do that from the surface as well to get there. Let's take it slow. Let's do some reading. If there's some reading. Do I want to go up? Oh. It's the Brittle Hollow projection stone. Ah, shit. I don't know what that means. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is at the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions. See you later. Shit. I don't... Like, what's the benefit for me to see this? I don't know. Let's go down to the quantum, the gravity cannon. Let's see what it does. Because the other one is actually more for like recalling that ship. I guess that's it. That was its purpose. It's going crazy here. Where does this lead to? The Southern Observatory. So maybe from here you are able to get to the observatory. Crossroads. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. So, is this the way to get to the Quantum Moon? What will I find here? The Quantum Moon. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make for the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors as the South Pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I consider such unknown sinisters. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I'm ready. Does that mean I need to get to the... I can go to the Quantum Moon. When I land on the South Pole? I know this is not... I don't think this is doing anything for me. What was the middle thing again? Shit. Maybe that's fine. Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is okay. What I want to do, I will check the ship's log and see if it's completed. What I want to do now is actually see if I am able to get to the observatory. Big place. Big place. Wait, what? That's funny. I don't want to go there again. So that turns it on. That probably makes it move faster. I'm already fucked by being here, so I'm just like, okay, rechecking that one place and then just see what it actually does. Because I'm back on Brittle Hollow. And then there's this thing again. Fuel. Wasn't there fuel nearby? No way I'm able to get to my ship. just I wanna test something out real quick. Am I flying? Am I fucked up because of the trees? Am I stuck in a tree? Is that what's happening? Let's just go, man. Go to the solar thing. I'm not gonna repair my ship. No sound. Where's sound? Sound. I don't care. Bonk. Just causing something on the list. So you don't see the tablet here. Like I left the tablet on there just to check like, hey, what happens if I leave it and actually go to the place where the tablet is? Just, I don't know. Let's check the log. Okay. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. This tower located on Britto Hollows equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Don't forget South Pole. Nomai, maybe that's the thing that I will find. That's the final rule. Why is the alarm on? Right, that was the limit for the stream. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. The shard emits a strange... Yep. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Emmer Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The Nomai named Solanum landed the shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Church research note mentioned a Quantum Moon that no Harshian has been able to land on. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. So maybe that's not like you're only able to land on the South Pole. It's just you always end up on the South Pole. Rebeck has set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Holy shit, man. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. We have been to it, but not We have not been to... shit, what was I saying? I was thinking about the text here. We haven't been properly to the Hanging City, like briefly checked it. Oh man, this game is like, it goes like, oh, let's check that, and then you get new information, and it's like, okay, let's check that again, and I check that, and then, oh no, I actually need to check that. But I also feel like I'm kind of like diverging from the whole plan. In my mind, I just need to do a little thing at the energy thingy station, whatever. But that's not it. Two ideas. 3. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. How can I get in there? 2. Quantum Moon. I think I tried landing on the Quantum Moon. Do I need to land on it from the South Pole? Like, is that it? But how would you navigate that? Like, I don't think that's the case. I think what the text is just implying, once you land on it, you always end up on the south, on the South Pole. You can use the Quantum Moon. Third thing now with this text, we are able to locate the Quantum Moon with the eye, but sometimes it is at a unknown 6 location. I think that dial was with 5 things. So what we could do, maybe when I go to that dial on the Adderhook, I think that's the name, look if it aligns with a planet, and if not, it would maybe be at the 6th location and just fly in that direction. Like, then you might know where like the 6th location is. I don't fucking know, man. Or you're on the planet and it just warps to the 6th location. Where am I? Shit. Why do you sometimes see like power in a thing? What? Oh, fuck me. I don't know, man. I don't want to go in that place. That place is scary with the fish. I don't like it. I gonna crash in a planet? I feel I'm sort of running out on options. The Tower of Knowledge will tell me how to actually land on fuck you. The Tower of Knowledge will tell me how to land on the Quantum Moon. I don't necessarily think it's the South Pole, because when I'm in the ship, I am not able to properly check that. It's only when I'm outside of the ship. I think I need to check that. I need to check that. Maybe I need to go there. What is that? I haven't seen a lot of the Giant's Deep. And what is this light over there? That's not the... Perfect landing. Oh. Let's check this and then maybe do one more loop. What is this? Probe tracking module. Control module. Launch module. Well, that place is fucked up. Maybe you can fly like there from the inside, or from the outside, fly in. What is this? Control. Just gonna move things, man. Is this something? Is this so like a liquid? Liquid. Launch module projection stone. What? Giant Steep. I have bad news. Avens Yao says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they would return from the canning. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. And update Mallow and I will join you in Das. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh, I've seen this before. It's a weird place that keeps on. Oh, what the fuck happened over there? Is it in space? What was that? That's annoying. Five minutes 12 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe. Trajectory gravity field activated. That's a cannon. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Is that... Oh, why am I flipping? Is that where... Is that this station? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Several structures stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Is that something that we should be able to read? Like that's what's down there? Oh, those things flip us around. Fucking hell, man. Yep, perfect. Launch module. There's my ship. Probe tracking. Did I just... We should be able... Maybe we are able... Oh. Are you gonna stick there? Yeah, that maybe that's nice. Gonna take a gamble. I placed a scout thingy over there so that I can probably see where that where the hole is. See? Skills. Skills. Completely forgot how to. No. Why am I flying? Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You will be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. I won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Where the fuck is this? This must be the Quantum Moon. No, they didn't build anything in the Quantum Moon. You would think so, though. Why are your eyes open? Wait, there's another. Did I read this already? My better 50% cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We will know the eye precise location. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging research increases my heart temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not. In any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? I can posit with near 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. What am I reading here? And that will just show the control module place. Perfect. Perfect. So something happened. Right. Something happened. Let's spend some more time here because I think I only went into 2 entrances. I feel like I'm walking further and further away from the actual thing that I need to do. I went there. Nope. That's the launch module. Control module. I think I went in there. Launch. Control. That thing is gone. And that's the probe tracking module. That whole section is like, no, not today. So a piece flies off in the beginning. A broker, fuck me, man. The broken remains of the Nomai space station in orbit around Giants Deep are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. You fucked up. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. The launch module is badly damaged, but its protection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe, and the Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a normal projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Maybe that's like the water planet. And it's there at the center. The Nomai built an orbital probe cannon at the construction yard on Giants Deep. Now, well, the probe tracking module, so, man, fucking hell, man, it branches off like crazy. So it said we saw it, electricity, underwater. And Giants Deep. What? Shit. Where was I? And now we have the construction yard. So that's a piece of that thingy, but I don't think that's useful for me. Like, that's just, I don't see anything. I don't like this place. Perfect landing, as always. Really, that was a good landing. Just go. Goes matter. Oh shit. Nope. Oh, that's still on the station. Good. Uh-huh. Right, this place has like terrible gravity. What is that? Hello! Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slave when I get back. Aha, yeah, all the way down to the curb. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfell in Gosan about this one. I guess brute force is always the answer, right? So that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now, Dark Bramble. What is this? What is... I don't like this planet. I don't like that. I don't like... Oh, it's fine. Nope, it's not. Is it though? Nope, it's not. Where am I? Am I... What? The fuck am I? I saw that happen before with the other thing that you could visit here. Like when I said like, hey, is it now in space? So stuff just gets thrown around on that planet. The gravity changes. Okay, one more loop, and then I need to call it. Let's go to that planet. See if we can make a little bit of sense of it. A tiny bit of sense. Yes. I would love to see that one place. That we saw with the projection thing. It was also good to go here and talk to someone. There we go. Good landing again, like good landing. If there's one thing that I do is very good landings, very elegant. Well, you see something up there, but of course you are not able to get up there. Hey man. Signal? Gabbro. Gabbro. Hello Gabbro. Nice it's you. Good to see you've made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I do know it's pretty weird. Now, what about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? Oh, that's weird. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they died too. They thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd have been and see them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time when I die. What happened to me when I statue in a museum? You too are. Then the nomad statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So no glowing statues, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know. I'll be here. Anyway, this was new to me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. I reached the inside of the Statue Island. So everything is cool. What? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, the cannon's breaking apart at the start of each loop, for real. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much this sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised Nomar built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. So the probe is actually, you know, heading to where, or the probe is actually at the eye. I found your quantum poem. The one in the woods, I remember writing it pretty far right. It works out a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make... What the fuck is floating over there? Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of each time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in the orbit. That's the cannon. What else? What else? Statue Island. That's what I've been calling it, seeing it, as it's the island where I found the glowing. I was on the beach on the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. What's up with this planet? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is a massive and mostly water, no surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. As for landmass, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomad statue I saw on the beach. I've seen the cyclones. They're hard to miss. They will toss up everything in the pod. Island, including little tip: if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. So get the ship, get tossed in the air, and then maybe that's how you get past the current if you drop down again. Where's your ship? Good question. It's definitely on the planet somewhere. I mean, unless the cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Oh, okay, Gabbro. This is a weird planet. Is it my ship? I guess that's my ship. Of course I'm not able to get my ship anymore. Shit. the only way would be to try and catch it in space. It's probably damaged. I'm thinking I should do this. It's fine. I said one more like this was the final one, but you know, it ended. I'm just gonna go there again with the ship and try to get in the water and get a sense of like what the deal is with the water. I also assume just one more. Just one more. I remember I set the alarm and the alarm went off and I just ignored the alarm. The alarm was for me to end the stream. Just one more. Just one more. You go. Gadget, go. Go to the planet. Maybe see like one of the islands. I'm kind of curious about the Nomai. Why? Okay, for a second there, the planet disappeared. Is that also the quantum? Is that the quantum moon? Sure. How would you know what the South Pole is? See, I have this idea that I should stay here. I want to test something out. If this fucks something up, okay, that's not working. That's fine. I was thinking, can I only land? I was thinking, can I only land on it in person without the vessel? But that's a no. This is gonna be rocky, man. There's a ship. There's this place. We have sort of seen that place. Like what is going on there. That's a weird place with the red thing. Don't know what to make of that. Is that the like, let's call it like an eye of the storm, or not the eye of the storm, but just there's probably no way to get in there. Just fly around. There's this. There's this. Perfect. How can I do this? Like, perfect landing. Love it. Always, man. Always a good landing. I don't know how I do it, but it's skills. Good landing. I have bad news, Evans. Yo says there was a problem with the proposed... flawless, indeed. Just look at it. Flawless. This is gonna be okay. So the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb. Did it? Wait, didn't I read this? No. Wait, I haven't been here yet, right? Mallow and I will do as possible. Long range probe cannon is successful launch from the orbital probe cannon. I have seen this place because with this. This to keep me safe during a storm? I feel like I hear something. See, there's my ship. Everything is okay. It's gonna be fine. This is not like another piece of that ship, right? It's... No, it didn't. No, idiot. It didn't. Let's go. I want to go there. Okay. Let's read. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to the orbit around Giant Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. Daz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mellow, and well, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Prefet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. If I know my brother Evans in his powers, we'll want to launch the probe with as much power as possible and where the cannon will break on the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mellow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum power to create room for the enthusiasm. That's actually what they said also. Like, they will probably, you know, give us less power to do this. So this right here is the construction yard. Oh, this is a landing pad. Don't need it. Who needs a landing pad? Oh. That's just... That's the cannon. Indeed, indeed. Everything is a landing pad. You just gotta believe. If you believe enough, hard enough, everything is a landing pad. So what we have learned is that the cannon was actually successful in launching the probe to find the eye of the universe. And I don't think I want to do this. And it was constructed here, that whole thing. With a hollow projection. Ah shit, I need that. I need to hurry up. Was that on this side or? Yeah, like the protection. Yep. It's there. Is this the observatory on the Hanging City place? Brittle Hollow. Yes, I guess that's... Canoidas and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Guess I've considered me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we are very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here. At the Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Yeah, so now we need to go to the observatory again? Shit. Konoi, we need to go to the observatory to learn how to pass the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Shit. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's get into the ship and let's see if I can get into my ship. So finding a way past the current is kind of like the new objective for now. For next time. Oh shit, that was good timing. Because we just got launched into space. That was one heck of a timing. Fascinating. So that's... Inside of that is also something that's significant or important to us. Because that's the thing that we saw with the projection. Just flying around. So shit, man, the observatory. Now I want to know what's in the core of this planet, because we saw it. There was a statue there. We haven't seen the. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Perfect landing. Again. Flawless landing. Look at this. Perfect. No problem at all. Landing. Nailed it. We went here, I think yesterday. I assume this is the... that this is the beach. What Gabriel was actually talking about. This is just the place with the Nomai statues. Interesting how the gravity goes from 0 to minus, now plus. So this whole planet is just like... I've installed the mask inside the Ashton project. Vlogs, they look beautiful. Yeah. It's comforting to know the station will not pair until the project succeeds. Yeah, we read this. Maybe this is the eye of the universe. How would you? This is to go outside. Oh, yeah, so the statues are here. Shit, man. The gravity is crazy. I don't like being in the water here. Don't like it. Fuck me. The gravity is so crazy that it's very difficult to get up there. I could take my ship, but that's not the way to do it, I guess. Shit. They know. They know. They know that people are gonna try this. You. Perfect. Now, let's not exit. Why was I trying to do that? I was trying to get up there. Maybe that's only something that you could do when it flies off into space. So there is... could be like a warp, like one of those rocks in there. I just wanna test something out. I know this is not the solution to get there. Where am I? Why is something like up there? Like, I know this is not it, but... Just like, how else would you be able to get up there? I think a storm is coming and I'm fucked. Oh, problem solved. Can I still get in there? Nope. Nope. This is definitely fucked. Why did it disappear? Maybe that was a bug. Fuck. It's actually good timing. Good timing. I have exactly 20 minutes. I don't know how it's possible, but I have 20 minutes. So either I just stare at the window for 20 minutes or actually do this. So it was a bug. I think maybe what happened was that my camera got like clipped in the ceiling, and maybe that fucked it kind of up. Like the objects were still there, but maybe they were like removed because I wasn't like there. I don't know. So what I want to do, not the Timber Heart. I definitely don't want to go to... Aloe's lantern. Look, there's nothing for me to do over there. Right? I'll probably have to... I need to check the ship. I need to check this beacon. Perfect landing. Did I put my... Yes, almost was curious if I actually put on my suit. Here's escape pod number 1. Is everyone unharmed? Oh man, 13 pages. No one was badly injured. Escape pod, fortunate. Good news. 2 and 3. No. Unable to make contact. Continue calling. Gratitude. Moon is approaching again. Brace yourself. Volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. Need to find shelter quickly. Yep. Promising sites below the surface. Construct a way to every cliff. Build platforms. Good. Vessel has been mortally injured. Activated. Launching escape pods. Collision imminent. Wait, is it? Is this a different ship? Oh shit. Nope. I want to find out the observatory mystery. And maybe this is the way to actually do it, but I want to know where exactly that place is. What is that? What is that smoky thing over there? Did I talk to you? No, I don't think we did. Yep. Is someone here? The journey from here to the South Pole has been I'm going with harrowing because all the meteors, but hey, at least crashes. Let's see, I poked around a little bit. There's a sort of old nomad pad that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look anything horrible, just leading down there and stairs. Crystal. Ghost matter. So there's a pod here. A pod. Crystals. You know, this is probably not it, but let's just walk. I need to find a way into the observatory. Gravity Crystal Workshop. You're right, and the dude is sitting there. Hanging City. And that's to the quantum cannon. The gravity cannon. Maybe go to the Hanging City. I need... No, this is gonna be an issue. Or is it? The bridge is still okay. I thought it was last time it was destroyed. School district, Meltwater district, Ice Rain district, Black Hole Forge district. Black Hole Forge. Oh, more text. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? That's a good question. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have to design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona,
who created the original design in our Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Best to relearn. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core more relevantly. I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is a safe path for a clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is toward the risk. Is it though? We have tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential of harm. What's the deal with the water? That's interesting. If it talks about like the advanced warp core, now that makes me think, does it have to do with I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his apprentice and for the Black Hole Force to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the Stardust system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a longer portion than I consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I've clearing up. I'm not alone. I have a thesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. I was sort of thinking, the advanced warp core, like, is the advanced warp core currently installed in that energy station? Or, you know, wherever it should be at. We retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. My father said many good gnome perish there. My mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Amber Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil we used to play in a fossil fish cave when we were children. What Malaria and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on the live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, Ricardo's present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guarantee reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. So, the anglerfish, like they were playing like hide and seek and like talking about like being blindfolded and whatever. there's some more info about, like, I don't remember it correctly, so I need to check it. Like how the fish are blind. Like the hint there is find out what they were saying about the anglerfish so that you can probably like navigate like that place with the fish so you don't get attacked. And in that place is the warp core. Or a warp core, not the warp core, but a warp core. Ship log updated. I think at some point I need to deal with the fish. It is what it is. What's up here? This might be bad. Like, how would you get to the observatory? Like, that's... For this place, that's like the big question. Like, where is it? That's kind of nice to know. How to properly, or to go quickly to this place, or like inside of here, by going in here. I think that's just what it's about, like quick access to this, or just another way to access this. Keep track of everything in this game. I think they did a good job with like that computer, like the log system, and so you can reread it, see how everything is connected. Like that's a good thing. That's nicely, you know, I appreciate the design of it. Let's go. Well, do I want to... let's check this out. Is it a class floor? Black hole force controls. What? Let's go up again. How much time do I have? No panic. Don't panic. No panic. It seemed as if it went up to the outside so that you exited from above. I don't know. But where though? Near that thing. There's some fuel over there. Or here. Right? There was some fuel. Oh. What are you? it didn't go here. No. No. Phantom Moon, yes. I should have not. I should have stayed inside and actually checked it a little bit better. What's the entrance here? I fucked this up. What is actually... good. Can... like, that's a Black Forge. It is up there. It is up there. Is it? Fuck. Like, oh man, that's difficult to see. Like it's upside down. No, there's no way to... See, because of that I was thinking, well... I need to find a way to get up there. Okay, I should have. Now I'm just panicking. I don't know why even. This is gonna be terrible. I was thinking like, okay, let's fly so I get like a better view of this place. Oh, perfect view. See, if there was a connection with that place, it would be maybe like one of these elevators. But one is broken down. So that's not it. That's not it. This is definitely not it. What am I even doing? See, it is that thing from the other side though, but... okay, this is just... Now you're just acting like an idiot. Yeah, perfect. This is good, this is good, this is good. What I need to do... I should have walked to this area. Perfect. Perfect. Need to find a way. This is walking back. But I need to know if I can walk in this tower. No. That's not it. Oh my god. Too late. Maybe you can do that like early on when it does, when it's not broken. What is this? It's trying to reflect. Observed. We know the source of the signal, which has the universe. You have to learn, enter and open your mind to the possibilities. What is the eye signal? From the signal we were able to determine the eye approximate age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate the signal is the eye voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Quickly read it. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from the previous universe. The earlier universe was hot and dense. Suppose the universe result than I previously assumed. I'm dead. Ah! It is what it is. Again, almost 5 hours again for the stream. I fucked up. I think I said like I had to do some exercise or something. Is that the moon? Is that the quantum moon? Why did I see the quantum moon? Man, what a game. What a game. Phew. Every time you end it, and then there's just this little something like, I need to go there. And if I get there, I get all the answers I need. If I go there and read something, like, poof, I get it. I get it. I solved it. I just need a tiny bit of text. And then you get there, it's like, nah, man, like, that dude fucked up, and now you need to go there to actually check it out. And then you go there, and then they're like, yeah, no, there was an explosion, man, and you actually need to go there, and you know, you need to find a warp core. I think what is key now? Well, next time I definitely need to check my log. Next time, find a way in the observatory. We want to go there to find out or to get information on how to deal with the current on that water planet, so that we can maybe go to the core. We saw the inside of the core, stuff was going on. And why do we want to know that? Why do we want to go there? I don't know, because it's special. Did it have something to do with the eye? I don't know anymore. And the quantum moon, South Pole. I know it's all in the log, but I'm trying to, you know, why? Listen up, you need to go there to find out how the Tower of Knowledge, right, that's the other thing, the Tower of Knowledge, like that gravity slab was broken down. I guess that's another puzzle. We need to go there to actually find out like how to land on the quantum moon. Getting to the quantum moon, not a big issue. Landing on it though, that's the issue. But I think next time it's just find a way in the observatory so that we can progress the water planet a little bit more. Hopefully go to the core, because that's, you know, the current. We need to be able to bypass the current. And then there's this quantum moon deal. It's just after one thing there's another thing. Cool game. Cool game. I like it. I like it. I like it. With that said, you know, how late? Did you do? Yeah, 15 minutes like Formula 1 is starting, so I'm gonna eat something, chill out for a bit, and then Like last night, I was definitely thinking about, okay, why are there cores at the energy tower? Why are there so many cores and not just 2 of them or like 3? Why are there different cores? But now you get a story like, hey, find that core in the brittle or in the anglerfish. Oh yeah, there's also the anglerfish stuff. Like the game, we need to know how to deal with them because there's a core maybe in the other place. Someday I will find out what the mystery is. But not now. Not now. Thanks all. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I need to end this. Thanks all for watching and for the bits. Thanks. And have a nice Sunday. Take care. And see you all later. The chances are very, very, very slim that I will stream more today. I don't think. No, probably not. Very slim. Probably not. Very slim. So we'll be back later this week, next week, because it's Sunday and the week starts on Monday. See you all later. Thanks for watching and take care and bye.